Hello? Can anybody hear me now? Hi, Linda. Hello? Can anybody hear me now? Can anybody hear me now? Hi, Linda. Hi, Linda. I've got an echo. Can anybody hear me now? Hi, Linda. I've got an echo. Can anybody hear me now? Hi, Linda. I've got an echo. Can anybody hear me now? Hi, Linda. I'm not sure what's going on here. We've got a situation where this keeps repeating itself here. Let me turn the sound off on my laptop too. There we go. That was freaking me out for a minute. That should have fixed it. Somebody let me know in the comments if there's an echo going on still. I had my laptop sitting next to me and it was going off, and then my desktop, and I had to mute both of them. Okay, good. Cindy says I'm good now. All right, so I'm going to start over with what I was trying to tell you all. Didn't have the greatest of week. My granddaughter, who's 4 years old, on Monday was being dropped off at school and went to get out of their truck, and she tripped over my daughter's foot and fell face first onto the sidewalk. And they thought she had broke her nose. She bit through her upper lip and her nose was severely swollen and she was bleeding and just not a good scene. So they rushed her to the ER. My daughter called me and asked me to meet her there. She has a 6-week-old baby that she needed help with, so that when they took Emmeline into the emergency room, where she thought she was going to have x-rays, turns out the doctor took a look at her and said that she had bruised her nose really badly, but at that age, their nose is mostly still cartilage, and that she had bruised it pretty badly, but it wasn't broken. He could tell by just touch and looking at it. So she didn't end up having to have x-rays or anything like that. But what a scary moment, and not a good way to start the week. So I'm hoping tonight I'm going to have some fun, some laughs, and just have a good time, because I had a stressful week. And if you are new to shopping with me, this is your first time here, in the comments below, there are links that you can go to fill out the customer registration form, so that I have a way to contact you and send out an invoice should you purchase anything. Also, there's a link to my Facebook group on there. And if you want to join the Facebook group, then you can follow that link. And that's where I do a lot of my pre-order sales and announcements and stuff like that, where you'll know what's upcoming with WHS Marketplace. So, how's everybody out there doing? Hope you had a good week. Yes, Linda, I'm hoping that this week will be much better. All right, so tonight I have reorganized a lot of the items, the ones that had shopped with me at the women's market. You saw a lot of the stuff that I was selling there, but tonight we're going to kind of go off in a different direction. I've got on the schedule, and this is for not only tonight but tomorrow night. We're going to do this again tomorrow night, and not going to be able to get through everything that I've got set up here. So tomorrow night we will be back again, starting at 5 then, and going through the evening again tomorrow. But on the list, I have paper collections, some more of my kits that I put together. Those of you that shopped with me, you know what I'm referring to when I say kits. They are curated kits that I've put together, and it's all based on the design of a paper collection. And then I just kind of build it from there and put together embellishments and laces, trims, little doodads that go with that paper collection theme. I also have my die-cut chipboard basket. I've hauled out all of that. I have albums, blank albums that are for sale, all different sizes and shapes of those. I have sari ribbon by the yard. I'm going to pull those out. I have packets of flowers. I have doilies. I have rice papers. And then all kinds of odds and ends stuff that I'm going to be showing as I pull stuff out of the basket. So, trying to get caught up on the comments while I'm talking here too. Oh, Cindy, you're a better woman than I am. I can't resist just ripping into them the minute they come in the door. And Linda, you got your package. I'm glad you love everything. Cindy, I do not have full-size paper doilies, but I do have small ones that are, I think they're 4 inches. I'll have to look and see what I have, and I'll try to remember to put those in tomorrow night. So if you're watching, please let me know in the chat so that I can see who else here. So far I see Linda and Cindy, and that's it. Says there's 6 of you. Who else is here? Let's say hello. All right, the first item I'm going to have up, I have already misplaced. Oh, it's right here in front of me. These are packets of ephemera that I've put together that are, they're just a little bit of everything. I'm going to show you one. They're not all exactly the same. I'm not sure what it is. That's the different items. I got to pull them out of here. I can't quite recall. There's die cut pieces that are in each of them, and they're different according to the bag that you get. But there's the same amount of everything in all of them. They come packaged up like this. The bullnose clip, the brown doily on top. Actually, Cindy, that is the size of the doilies that I was thinking of. Those brown, I have them in different colors, but they're on the small side. Okay, so there's going to be different pieces of ephemera in these. This one has a brass pull tab that attaches with the eyelet. There are tags of different sizes. Some of these vellum printed tickets, a little coin envelope, shipping tags. These are those vintage, I don't know what to call them. I call them ring protectors. They go around a punched ring in the 3-ring binder notebook. Reinforcers, I think is what they're called. But these are vintage. They may need a little bit of glue if you use them as a reinforcer. But I like to put these on 3-ring binders when I do junk journals or scrapbook albums. They give it that old-timey look, I guess I would say. There's a flash card, a couple of index cards that you can ink the edges and age them and give them a more vintage feel. Same thing with these guest checks. I love doing altered art on these in my albums. I'm going to show an album tonight, actually, where that's a feature. This is an old bridge scorecard for the card game bridge. This was out of a vintage book also. And then this is a vintage paper. I think it was a trucking company. I can't remember exactly. Yeah, the Driver's Daily Log. Howard Sober Incorporated out of Lansing, Michigan. It's just got a real nice patina on the paper. And I thought it would make a nice flip page in a journal. And then it all comes in this glassine type. It's actually not glassine because it's not see-through. But it's got a nice sheen to it. A shiny kind of surface on the envelope. And again, all of these are different. But I have them all packaged up, ready to go. And I had $1.50 for each one of them. And I have 15 available. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in as our first item. And we're going to call this the Vintage Ephemera Pack. And that's in. Again, I have 15 available. Hello, Kay. Hi, Dora. Hi, Sharon. Nice to see you, ladies. Hope I didn't miss anybody. I was talking and scrolled back. I think I've caught up with everybody that's here. Again, this is the Vintage Ephemera Pack for $1.50. And I have 15 available. Cindy, I sure will. Lady likes surprises. Okay, so is it just me that when a package comes in the door, I can't ignore it and I have to rip into it right away? Cindy has got nerves of steel or something, and she said that she got my package, but she's going to wait and open it later. Okay, I have Cindy down for 2. Sharon, you want 3? Yeah, I do have enough for that. You're good. Okay. There are 10 of those still available. Linda, that paper is gorgeous. I was packaging orders this week and doing my shipping, and I have to tell you, just getting it out and sorting through them and packaging, I was reminded all over again about how much I love Blue Ferns paper. It is incredibly good stuff. Okay, next up I have, let's see, I'm trying to decide which direction I want to go to clear off stuff first. Do I have anybody interested in doilies? Let me know that, and I'll be able to determine how I want to go about this. The next item I'm going to put up is some items that I only have one of, and so I can get those out of my way too. This one is from Craft O'Clock in Poland, and it is a package of 6x12 papers. There are, does it say? No, it doesn't say. I'm going to have to count them. They are for fussy cutting. And then the back side of them, well, maybe this kit is not. No, this one is not. Sometimes the back sides are printed with a design print on the reverse, but this one is not one of them. So we have the fussy cut flowers and bird cages. And I hope you can see. I'm going to turn these the direction my camera is so you can see the designs. It's going to be sideways, but I'd rather you be able to see it sideways than not see it at all. This one is tags and mini journaling cards, and then these decorative panels to cut out. This one is a grid paper background with those scrolly parts that need to be cut out. Then there's a lace doily sheet. This one kind of confused me when I saw it because it doesn't really, other than the colors, the designs don't really go with the floral, scrolly, lacy, and then they go this direction. But that does come with the kit. And then the last one is more of the Morning Glory flowers to cut out. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 panels in all. And I have $2 on that one. Whoops. We're going to call that Morning Glories. And that's going to go to the first me. And that is in. And Craft O'Clock is that company that we are just so head over heels with their paper collections. This is one of their first ones that came out, I believe. It was back when they didn't print anything in English yet. So everything you got, you looked at and went, I don't know what that says. Okay, no takers. That one's going to be available still. All right, next up, I've got some Tim Holtz goodies. This one is his salvage tags collection. I have $3.50 on these. I think this is like $7 when it's sold at retail. I'm not going to open it. I'll just show you all of the tags that come on the back side. Give you a minute to look at those. And what did I say they're called? Salvage tags. And I have one of those. And so that's going to go to the first taker. And that's in. It has the strings that go with it too. Kind of a nice collection there. Okay, let me refresh. And that's going to go to Cindy. Okay, I came across one more of these. These were a hot item when I was selling at the ladies market. Tim Holtz Ideology. Those are the ring fasteners. And again, I have one of these. That's in. It's going to go to the first me. I had showed a sample of how I use these. And I have it here somewhere, but I can't see where I've tucked it. Anyway, they work great for hanging charms and what I call chunky chains. When you make a beaded chain of embellishments and put them on the spine of an album. That is how I use them. I wish I could find that album. Where have I put you? Anyway, it's a great way to attach that kind of item. No takers on that one? Okay, that's going to be still available. Hi, Scrappy Doodle. I know I should know your name, but I'm terrible about when the name is not on the screen unless I've seen it over and over. Please tell me who you are again. And anybody else that's come in that I've missed. Oh, Cindy, you want the fasteners? Okay. I will put them in the sold box. All right. Shelly, that's right. Okay. I'm going to try to get better at remembering the names, but okay. Next up, I have 3 of these. These are the Photoplay has a sister company that is called, oh no, I'm not going to be able to recall what it's a play on Photoplay too. I should know it. Anyway, they make all of these different items that are not embellishments, but things that are add-on projects that you can put in albums, and this is one of them. It makes a waterfall element that you can put into your scrapbooks. There are 15 scored pieces that are in here that are all ready to go, and takes out the extra work that it would make for you to have to create. And these are what they look like. There's 15 pieces in there, and then it comes with instructions on the inside on where to place the adhesive, how to place them so that it makes the waterfall feature. So it's got step-by-step instructions. There's an example of what the black one looks like. These are white, and I'm going to sell these for $3 per kit, and I have 3 available. And that's going to be waterfall. And those are in. First 3 takers. Hi, Nikki. Your box surprised my husband when it was going out last week. I told him, I need a big box. Do we have anything that you've saved from my shipments that are out in the garage? he went out and he came in with it and he said, this one, but it's kind of big. And I said, I think that's going to be perfect. And the next day when we were taking boxes out for the mailman to pick up, he looked at it and he goes, you ended up using that huge box. I said, yep, it was perfect. So your box is on its way. And again, I want to thank all of you ladies for shopping with me last weekend. It was a great event that we did, and I had a ball. I loved meeting all of you and laughing with you and chatting with some of you. It was really a good experience all around. Okay, I'm going to refresh. All right, for this, the waterfall. I have Cindy for one, Linda for one, and Sharon for one. Thank you, ladies. Those are really fun. All right. Let's see here. Okay, next up. Oops. Oh, fall. All right, I have, trying to decide which way to go here. Sorry about that. This is an accordion album kit. It's 5x7 board book covers, and then there are 8 pre-folded pages that go together to make the accordion album. Let me take it out and show you real quick. These are nice, thick. I don't know if that transfers on video or not, but they're nice, thick book boards. And then the pages are already pre-folded accordion, so it puts together a cute little mini album. And you just attach the front and back covers with your adhesive of choice, and when it opens, you have this really cool accordion. And that is $1 for the first taker. It's in. Okay, I'm refreshing. And that one is going to go to Shelly. Is that right? Scrappy Doodle. Thank you, Shelly. Okay, next up I have a Linda. Yes, I'm feeling so much better this week. I think that the stress of doing the sale and staying busy with all of that and not really giving myself a lot of time to just rest was really playing into it. Because I've not been that sick with a flu bug in a long time, and it was just draining. But yeah, this week is better, and I also got to get out in the weather. We had warm, unseasonably warm weather here this week, and we were at 70 today, and I live in Michigan, so that's unheard of in November. But yeah, it made it so much easier just to rest and take in some sunshine. Okay. Cindy, I was told that when this refreshes through YouTube, you are always going to see your own name on the top, but the order that it shows up on my screen when I refresh is the order that it actually went in. Typically that has not been an issue, but I think that's what's happening. I don't know how bad there is a lag tonight, if that might be an issue. If it gets to be a repeating thing and you think there's a problem with it, let me know and we'll have everybody refresh if it starts to become obvious that there's a lag. Nikki, you're seeing her as first too? Okay. It might be my computer then. Okay, I'll keep my eye on it. Sorry about that. All right, this next item is an 8-inch stretcher bar frame. It makes an 8x8 frame that you can use with canvas or just to frame a photo or whatever. You put it together by, well, there's instructions on the back to how to assemble it. It's got this cutout corner there. And then you can frame canvas paper around it, staple it to the back side, and do a layout on a canvas or on cloth material, whatever you want to stretch to create your own art. I only have one of these. It's $2. Whoops. Spell it right here. And that one is in. Love is all you need. Yes, this is Lisa. Okay, no takers for the frame. It will still be available. Next up, we have a Prima Dollhouse chipboard album, and this is by Julie Nutting. And let's see if I can get all the parts and pieces out here. This comes pre-cut and apparently with some fuzz balls. Pre-cut album in the shape of a house. It is meant to be bound with the rings, and they come with the kit. Inside it has the front cover and back cover. The front is a scalloped edge on the top, and then the back cover is also house shaped. And then it has a vellum envelope with string tie closure, which is already adhered to the front page. These are so adorable. This comes undone. I'm not going to undo it. It's just the same as the glassine for tucking little mementos and stuff in there. And then it includes the chipboard sheet, which is pre-cut windows, tags. Oh, that's not a tag. That's a door. Has a door frame on there. And then 2 little hearts. I love these windows. They have the flower boxes. I can see this done up so adorably cute. And then it also has 10 ivory cardstock pages, and those are already hole punched. And they look like this right here. There's 10 of those. There are 5 of the craft paper cardstock pre-punched. And then there are 5 of this script pattern pages that are front and back printed with the script. And all that comes together to make an adorable house-shaped album. I'm thinking a first home, after you've bought the house, pictures of fixing it up, whatever, that type of projects you would do when you buy your first home. That all comes together in one set, the dollhouse kit, and that is going to be $5. And that one's in. Oh, Linda, yes. It would make an adorable gingerbread house. You could decorate it for Christmas with snowflakes and glitter and little pine boughs. Okay. Okay, love is all you need. What is your first name? I don't want to have to keep calling you by that long title. This is the only one that I have. It's a discontinued item. I don't think they make it anymore. Christina. Okay, that goes to Christina. Thank you. And that is the Dollhouse album. All right, next up I have an item that we're going to do as an auction. And this is a package of very, very old sheet music and part of a hymnal. The hymnal pages, they're very fragile. This one just came off. These are over 100 years old. This hymnal that I bought, I got it on Facebook Marketplace from a lady that she said it was just old hymnals. And I went to pick them up. And the first ones were all still intact and very nice. But in the bottom of the collection of books, this was in there. And I'm looking at it when I got home and I saw the copyright. I don't know if it's going to show up on here, but on the bottom of these pages, copyright 1900. And you can tell by how fragile and the color that they are that this is just a very rare thing to see. And I don't want to flip through it because they are that, some of them are damaged in the front, but then it gets to this section. But I thought for doing some kind of shadow box or collage type work, making bookmarks for Bibles, all kinds of uses for this. But it's just the most, it's a treasure. It's 120 years old, some of these. So I have this piece on top. I don't know what this came off of, but it is kind of protecting those. So that's in the bag. And then I also have more pages that were out of some of the newer hymnals that just came loose. And I kept them. So those are in there. This one is a book of presidents. And it only goes through Calvin Coolidge is the last president in the book. So that kind of dates this. It says he was inaugurated in 1924. I can't find a copyright in here anywhere for this one. But if the last president that they list is from 1924, that gives you kind of an idea of how old this one is. And then we have the Christmas song, and this is sheet music. And then we have another sheet music, Forever Blessed Be Thy Name. And I don't think these are as old as the others. This says copyright 1957. But they all still have that really aged paper patina to them and are perfect for those projects. This one says 1924, but I don't think that this is that old. If it is, they kept it in pristine condition. So all of these items will be included in the auction, and I'm going to start it. Let's see what this is first. Ceremonial law. Again, I don't see a date on this one. All right, so all of this, we're going to start this at, I'm going to call this vintage music pages. And I'm going to set a timer. This one, we're going to start the auction at 5. And come on, let's send. That's in. The timer is going. Set a timer for 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Excuse me. This weather for Michigan has been beautiful. However, it's also got my sinuses really confused. So I'm walking around with a scratchy throat. I think there's pollen in the air in November. Kind of crazy. Okay, my timer just went off. You can't hear it because I had to turn my sound off because it was creating a weird echo thing. So let me refresh. And I see Cindy's bid for 16. So that's going to go to Cindy. Thank you, Cindy. I will wrap this in more than just this bag before I ship it because I don't want anything to damage those. Oh, good. You've been wanting it for a long time. Well, here you go. This has been 100 years in the making for you. That is a long time. Okay, up next I have 49 and Market Vintage Artistry Essential Binder Clips, they call these. There's 7 metal binder clips, and these are in antique bronze. And there's 1 large, 2 medium, and 4 small. I have 2 of these available. And again, the color is vintage bronze. And I love using these things. I use them in my albums, but I also use them daily in my office. So they're very nice clips for holding all sorts of stuff together. These bigger ones especially will hold a good bunch of paperwork. Okay. We enter those. We're going to call these bronze clips. And those are $4. And that's in. Again, I have just the 2. And again, ladies, just a reminder, if you have not shopped with me before, please use the link below in the description that will open up a form for you to send your invoicing information and how I can contact you. Okay. I have Nikki for 1 and Linda for 1. Thank you, ladies. You're going to love these. They are so fun. All right, up next, I have a set, several sets actually, of, what is the company that makes these? I can't remember. My Mind's Eye. These are their accessories cards, and they are all themed. These are perfect for using in mini albums or paper bag albums, and they'll set a theme throughout the entire pages that you construct. I'm going to open this one and show you the type of items that each one of these includes. This one has, this theme is called Growing Up. This is the accessories card, and they're punch-out tags. I call these book plates. I don't know what else they're known as. This one has a little file folder shape. There's usually a couple of quotes inside. A clock. Growing up. I like this one. It's a little chart where you can keep track of their age and height and weight as they're growing up. And then these are called their quarters. You can put them in an album like this, use it like a pocket to tuck things behind, or you can cut them apart because each one of them has a different word or saying on them. So this one is called Growing Up. And I'm going to do these because I have bunches of them. I'm going to do them by the letter. This one is called Cherished. And I don't want to take up a lot of time to yes, you can wait until after the sale. I was confused by what I missed when I looked at the chat. But yes, that is fine. If you need to see what's in these, let me know which one you want to see the contents of. This one is, you know what? I don't know any other way to do it. I'm going to go flip through them really quick. Okay, this one again is called Cherished. Is it scroll the quote. There's the quarters. And then this one's punch outs. So I'm going to try to keep them separated. I think I'm only going to have room to do 3 at a time and have them be on screen. This one is called Love. I'll turn this one sideways. Where there's love, there is joy. The things I love about you, I heart you, adore, you and me equals us, and love. Okay, these are $3 per set. And we're going to call these these are going to be my mind's eye accessory cards. And I have bunches of these, so don't think you're missing out if you don't get one right away. And that is in. First me gets to claim which letter they want. I guess that's how we're going to do it. A, B, and C. Oops. Okay, for that one, I've got Nikki for B and A. Does anybody want the love one for C? Now, these don't have to be done in an album. You can also make cards out of them. And the love one is a reminder that Valentine's Day will be just around the corner. What did I do with my bag? Here it is. Okay, Scrappy Doodle, I have you for C. Shelly, right? I hope I'm getting that right. I'm trying. So Nikki, A and B. Growing up and cherished. And Shelly. Is love. Okay. Next up, I'm not going to open from here on unless it's requested. This one is called Our Boy. This one is called Simply Handsome. This one is Little Cowpoke. That one has a cowboy theme. And again, these are the accessory cards. And that's in. Boy, those are way off screen almost there. You can't see my letters, can you? We'll try that. Okay, Shelly, you want all three. That makes that easy. I'll write those down while we're doing the next round. All right, the next one is cute little cowgirl. This one is called Play. This one is called Bloom and Grow. And that's in. Okay, refreshing. Okay, Nikki, I have you for C. Cindy, that one is taken. Do you want one of the others? And Shelly, I have for A. Cindy, are you interested in B, or I'm going to do that one for Shelly also? Okay, thank you. All right, so Shelly, you're getting Play and Cute Little Cowgirl. And Nikki is getting Bloom and Grow. All right, a couple more here. I'm going to try to fit 4 because that's what's left. So this one's going to have a letter D. And this one is, it's called B. B-E. As in just simply B. This one is called Just a Girl. This one is called Life Is. Let's see if we're going to fit D in here or not. D is called Pretty Girl. And it's kind of got a princess theme, I think, in that one. Alrighty. And that's in. Okay. I have Nikki as the first one for A. Cindy for B. And that one is Just a Girl. Sorry, I'm having to write these down as we go because otherwise I'll get confused. There's too many of them. Nikki for C. And that one is Life Is. And then letter D. Okay, Nikki, what one was A again? That was, hold on a second. The B. You want me to pass that to, let's see who had that. It's hard to say this as B because that's the name of the kit. Sharon. I will change that to Sharon then. Okay, so Sharon is getting this one. And it's just called B. I wish it had a different name because that's confusing with the letters. And Nikki will get Bloom and Grow, which is, no, that's not right. What one were you wanting to just claim? I got to go back up. C. Life Is. Okay, so I have Just a Girl going to Cindy. I have Pretty Girl, D. Okay, stop the scroll for just a second, ladies. I got to go back up. I just want to make sure I get this right. So, Nikki, you passed on the one called B. And that is going to Sharon. So I have that. And I have Cindy's Just a Girl. I have Life Is going to Nikki. And D is going to Shelly. Okay. I knew it was there somewhere. I just had to go back up and find you. So Shelly is getting, what was the name of that one? Pretty Girl. Whew. All right. And that was I'm on the back side of my page here, so I have to write that down again too. Accessory cards. Okay, that's all of those. Thank you so much, ladies. Oh, you know what? I have one more that doesn't have the bigger cards in it, but this has some other quote cards. So we'll do this one just for $2 because it doesn't have as much in it, but it has more of some of these. And this is a brothers theme on these. And we're going to do that one. We'll just call it Brothers. If I can spell it right. And $2, that one is in. I remember before they retired this collection of these things, they had papers and all different kinds of themes available. They sold these cards individually, and they were like 75, 80 cents. So when you add these up, you've got about a $5 or $6 purchase back when you bought these singly. See, they've got their own SKU card on any particular one because they were sold individually. Wild Asparagus was the line. You guys remember them? So we have no takers on the brothers. Or do we? I'm not scrolled up. Hi, Diane. Glad you could join us. Okay. The brothers is still going to be available. Okay, going back to my bag of tricks here. Oops, I just put that in with the ones that I said in. Let's do a giveaway. I'm in the mood for a giveaway. All right, what we're going to do is, I don't have the capacity while I'm on my own doing this to, yes, Linda, they have really changed. They don't even do a lot of scrapbooking stuff anymore. Okay, I'm going to write down a number between 1 and 30. Hold on a second, I'm drawing a blank here. And then I do it the old-fashioned way. I'm sorry, but I'm not a techie girl. So I'm going to lay it right here where y'all can see it and keep an eye on it. And then we're going to put in go. Put in a number between 1 and 30. And then I'll reveal what I wrote down so that everybody knows it's on the up and up. Anyway, I'm not a techie, so I can't do the timer and the live feed and keep track of what I'm trying to say and all of it at once. And then on top of that, draw a random number. So keeping it simple, and I'm just going to write it down. Hope that's okay with everyone. Okay, 30 seconds. Get your numbers in. Hi, Mary. Nice to have you with us. We're doing a door prize drawing right now. Oh, thank you, Linda. It is a lot to keep up with, but I like doing it. It's fun. I like being able to bring you guys good products and just all around good time. Oops, I just bumped my camera. Hang on. We're going to go for a ride here. Okay. Last chance to get your number in. Okay, I put in the stop. All right, and my number is 19. Now let me scroll back up. And that's Christina, right? Love is all you need. Hit it right on the nose. Okay, and this package is what the door prize is. It's a Kaiser Craft Collectibles, die cut shapes in various sizes from their flower shop collection. And let me just show y'all what she won real quick. I like dumping these out and just spreading them. All different kinds of flowers, butterflies, watering cans, kind of a garden theme. It's a pretty gate. some tags. And these are for you, my dear. Congratulations. And I did get the name right. It's Christina. I'm trying so hard to remember you ladies. They never want to go back in as easy as they come out, do they? Come on, get back in there. Oops, I've got them going on the front and the back. Ah! Come out of there. The struggle is real. I think the bag shrinks as soon as you take the product out. And it says you'll never get it back in there. Never. And it never looks as nice either. Okay. And that is going to Christina. There we go. I'm going to write that on my thing here too. Kaiser Craft. I told you the name of it and then I didn't remember. Flower Shop. Door prize. You'd be amazed. If I don't write this stuff down, I'll find it later and go, what was this for? So that's my way of keeping track. All right. Next up, I want to do, I've got so many albums that I need to rehome. These are samples from the online classes that I teach. And I end up with just an overabundant supply of pre-made albums and stuff. So I thought maybe what I would do is see if there's interest in doing an auction. And I'm going to start out with this one. This is a class that I taught on how to make a lace album. And what I mean by lace album is it's each page has a place to store vintage laces. These are actually from, I went over to London to see a friend and we ended up going for a weekend on the, I'm not going to be able to think of the name of it, the high-speed train that goes under the English Channel, the tunnel, the Eurostar. We took the Eurostar to Paris and went for a weekend. It was my 50th birthday, and we just went and shopped at the flea markets. We went up into the Eiffel Tower, and at 9 o'clock in the evening, which is what time of day I was born, we did a champagne toast at the top of the Eiffel Tower. It was such a cool memory to have for my 50th birthday. But anyway, back to this. The laces that are in here are from the ones that I collected at the flea market. There was a vintage lace seller, and all of these laces that are in here are from a Paris flea market. And so I put those in as my collection when I made the sample. And there's room for you to add more of your own because these pages will hold more than just one. And then these are the vintage, they're not vintage, they're called vintage pins. Tim Holtz put those out, but they fit the album perfectly because they look like they should belong on some milliner's rolls of fabric or something in Paris. So I used them throughout. We'll go through one more time. And then each one of these pockets has little cards that pull out. This is a glassine envelope that you could put a little note in the pocket there. This is actually a 3D butterfly. It's not glued down. So you can fold it up and make it three-dimensional. There are, oops, go back up in there. Can't get a hold of anything. Tiny little cards that you could add photos to or journal. I guess that one's just one layer. Journal a little note on there. These albums that I'm going to be showing tonight, if you have people that are really hard to buy for at Christmas time and you're starting to think things that you could get to give someone that has everything, a scrapbook album is something that is a one-of-a-kind thing. And whether you're putting photos in it and telling stories on the journaling cards for them, or you can give it to them empty and let them do it themselves. But I guarantee you, a scrapbook is a great way to make a gift, and you know it's something they don't already have that particular item. Now on the front cover here, there's a charm that I made that dangles from the rings, and then I've tied it with all of these pearls and laces. Now these are not from the vintage market. These are modern, vintage looking, but they're not vintage. I have to give full disclosure there. The antique laces and the vintage stuff is what's pinned inside. Okay, so we're going to start this one off on an auction. Let's see, get back on the right line here. And this is called the Lace Journal. And I'm going to do this for, I think we'll do just a minute. Okay, that's in, and the timer now. Okay, I'm going to scroll up and catch up with what you ladies have been chatting here. Oh, thank you for all the compliments, ladies. Hi, Penny. Glad you could join us. Cindy, I guarantee you I am not amazing. Although there are days I amaze myself that I could tie my shoes. But no, amazing is not a word I would use to describe me on a daily basis. "30 seconds. And time is up. Okay. Loves to Arts Crafts. Hello. Looks like you are the high bid at 35. Congratulations. And again, I'm going to need to get your name. I recognize your screen name, but I can't remember. I think I already have your buyer information though, right? I think you're Phyllis. Am I right? Yes. Hi, Phyllis. I knew it looked familiar, and I'm thinking, who is this? All right, congratulations. And that is the Lace Journal to Phyllis. Thank you very much and enjoy. Okay, moving right along. We have I've got a basket full of odds and ends here that is driving me crazy. I want to get through it. I'm going to ask a really weird question. Are any of you ladies interested in seeing some vintage rounded point school scissors like what we used to use in kindergarten? I'm going to lay a set out there. I paid $20 for the whole lot, and I don't need all of them. I have 10 available. So I guess I paid $2 each. I'm going to put these down for $2 in the chat, and then I'm going to tell you why I bought them, and perhaps that'll influence you to want to get a pair. Oops, disregard that one. I hit the wrong button. Remove. That was supposed to say $2, and I hit the 4 twice because that's where the dollar sign is. Okay, that's in. $2 for the scissors. Okay, the reason I bought this is because on Pinterest I had pinned a card, and it was for Mother's Day, and it featured a pair of these scissors open. Let me turn them the right side up. So there might be one that's open already. I don't think there is. Anyway, they had spread them open, so the scissors were, well, let me do it like this. And then in the center, they put a bunch of flowers. I think they were tiny paper roses. And on the top of that, there was a tiny little wooden spool with white cotton thread wound around it. And then on the front of the card, I think they probably did it on their computer, it said, "Mom, love you sew," S-E-W. So the whole card was this sewing theme featuring these childhood scissors. And I thought it was the cutest thing on the planet Earth. I made one for my mom, but then I had all of these extra scissors, and I've been storing them for Lord only knows how long they've been in my craft room. But now I have them available to you, and all I'm going to ask is that I get the $2 I spent on them back. So that's my story. That is, yeah, Linda, it was an adorable card. She loved it. She still has it. Okay, let me refresh. All right, I have Shelly. You want 6 pairs? Is that what the 6 is, Shelly? Okay, I've got 2 for, oh, here I go again, Christina. Is that right? I gotta write this down, because now you're all incognito and trying to confuse me. I'm on to you. Okay, thank you, Christina. And Shelley, I got your note that you want whatever's left. Okay, so I had 10 total. Christina wanted 2 pair, so that's going to be 8 for you. All right. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy. Feel free to steal that idea. It could make... Wait until we start using our nicknames. Oh, dear Lord, help me. Okay, I'm going to write this down so I don't have to keep asking you ladies either. What happened was I had it written down on the other side of the page, and then I ran out of room and flipped it over. I had to go back to square one. Okay. All right, next up, I have this piece that I bought this in a weak moment. You know that girl you're always hearing about glitter, and though I'm not a glitter girl, but sparkly, shiny things, they will get me every time. So I was on one of these lives. I don't even remember who I bought it from. I think it was $8 when I bought it, but it just was a moment of weakness because I had no plan for what I was going to do with this thing, just that I knew that I wanted one. And the seller had a couple of them available, and I put my name down, and before I knew it, it arrived in the mail, and I went, okay, now what am I going to do with this? It's still gorgeous. I still love it, but I still haven't used it, and I bought it a couple of years ago. And what has happened is I've moved it from one place to another in my craft room. And finally I decided, you know what? It's gorgeous, but I still don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to put it up for you ladies to find out what you're going to do with it. It is, I don't even know what to call it. It's kind of like an applique, but it's all made out of these gems. Let me hold it up closer. It is aqua blue, an emerald green, and little white sparkly gorgeousness. But again, I hold it and I ooh and I ah, and it catches my attention every time I look at it. But I don't know what to do with it. So I'm going to put that out there, and we're going to have $5 on it for an auction. And we're going to call this a gem applique. And that's going to go for a minute. Let me get my timer set. Okay, it's in. And I'm going to hypnotize you all with it while you're looking. I mean, it is the sparkliest thing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. But it wants to go home with you. It's tired of me keeping it in a drawer. Even though I do say hi to it every once in a while. "20 seconds. And stop. I wish I could have the sound on. But when I do, I get that feedback echo. Okay. The last bid that I have in before the stop was Nikki at 6. So that's going to go to Nikki. Alrighty, that is yours, Nikki. Congratulations and enjoy. And let me know what you find to do with it. I'll be excited to hear. Because it needs to have someplace better than a dark drawer. Oh, a peacock album. That is perfect. Wow. Yeah, that'll be gorgeous. All right. I'm going to move all of these scissors to my sold box because now they're just in the way. And the next item I have is also a Tim Holtz product, but it's not the exciting, pretty, oh, I have to have those type of thing. This is his refill replacement for the non-stick mat. And they sell for, I think, around $8 for the refill. I'm going to put this one on, if I can get my fingers to type here. I'm going to put this one for $4. And for some reason, my screen is not cooperating. Hold on a second. Somehow I managed to open Cortana. And she was not invited. Okay. $4, and that's going to go to the first me. Okay, and that's going to Nikki. Use it well, my friend. I love mine, but I ordered a replacement and they come in 2 packs, and I don't need 2 of them right now, so that was the extra. All right, next up, I have been coveting these for, oh gosh. I bought these from the seller probably 2 years ago, and then I planned a project around them, a couple of projects actually, and these were leftovers because I bought for a class and I had to buy them in quantities of 8 or more, and they're very special. These are one of those things that you kind of sit and look at and pet and think, how could I possibly use you? You're too pretty to cut up or cut apart. These are made in Ukraine, which makes them twice as special. They are, I don't want to say handmade because she does them with machine stitching, but they're hand guided. I don't know what the right word is I'm trying to think of. They're appliques, and they are the most delicate work that I've ever seen. And I absolutely adore this woman. Her name is Alma. And again, she's from the Ukraine. Speaks very little English, so communicating with her is hard, but it's so worth it because of the product that I get in the end. I'm going to lay these out and let you know how many I have of each style. This one is a Lily of the Valley. I hope they're showing up well. I'll hold them up to the camera so you can appreciate the colors too. This one is a berry and vine. Next, I have a Christmas ornament. And then, let's see, we'll do the deer. Okay, I'm going to do these at snowflakes or snowflakes. I have a lot of them. I'm just trying to keep them all so I can see how many I have of each. We're going to put a letter E down here. This one is the holly and berries. And I'm going to put these, because I want them to go. I paid more than what I'm going to sell them for, but I just need to be rid of them. I'm going to put $3 on these and $2 on D and E. So let me type that in. Appliques. A, B, and C, $3. D and E, $2. And that is in. And while you are claiming them, I'm going to let you know I have multiples of E, B, I have 2 of D, and 3 of C, and I have 3 of A. So go ahead and claim for a minute. I'm going to show you them close up. This one is absolutely the most delicate, beautiful thing. And her sister. The ornament. I hope I'm not too close to the camera. These are the deer. And the holly berries. Okay, let's see what we have here. If we could not chat for just a minute so that we're not scrolling this out of the screen here. All right. Okay, I have Nikki for B, Mary for B, Phyllis for B and A. Oh, come apart. Linda for B and A. And Christina for A and a B. Okay, A is gone. I have 1 B left, 3 C, 2 D, and a bunch of the E's. Mary, you want another B. Okay, those are gone. All right, so I'm going to leave those. Oops, I took the letter. I'm going to leave these 3 here while I write these down. I don't want to mess this up and miss anybody, so let me take just a minute here. We have the A was the Lily of the Valley. And that was Phyllis and Linda. and Christina. So 1, 2, 3. Thank you, ladies. And then we have the berries in vine. And that was Nikki, Mary, Linda, and Christina. And then Mary wanted another of B. So I have her for 2. All right, I'm all caught up. Cool. So no takers on C, D, or E. Those are all going to still be available. And that's my cat you can hear outside the door. Just ignore him, I am. If he were in here, he'd be right here in the middle of all of it. Because he has to be the center of attention. They hear you, Gus. All right. Next up, I have, oops, I just put them in the bag and then they flung out on the table. Next up, I have snowflakes. And there's several different styles available. These are larger. Let me get a ruler and measure these. I think they're 3.5 to 4 inches. The larger ones. There's the first one. That one is 4 inches. This one is 3. And those I have multiples of, so I'm laying those out first, and then I'm not sure what quantities I have on the rest and if they're exactly the same or not. Okay, I have multiples of this one, so we'll put that one out. That one's 2 inches. I have multiples of this one, so we'll put this out too. Gus, you need to go away. Now he's scratching on the door. There's 2 of that one. Three of this one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of that one. Gus, go away. Okay, these are going to be 3 for the large ones. The small ones are going to be 2. Let me show you close-ups. I'm hoping that they are showing the detail. They are so delicate, so beautiful. 3 available of that one. And I think I said 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 of those. 3 of these. Nikki, they're made of just thread. They're applique thread. some of them are stiffer than others, so it must be dependent on what kind of thread is put in the machine that makes them. And again, these are from Almacraft out of the Ukraine. Okay, so A and B are $3. C and D are $2. That's in. I think it's a cotton. They don't have a lot of shimmer to them or shiny appearance, which makes me think they're cotton thread, but I'm not 100% positive on these. I do know the ones coming up are done with cotton. Tina, hi. Glad you joined us. Okay. Okay, I have, scroll up for a second, ladies. I've got 6 of the vine and berries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've only got 5 spoken for, and I thought they all sold. So did I miss someone, or did I have an extra? Sorry, I had a pen in my mouth talking. Let's see, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did miss somebody. Okay, I have Nikki, Mary, Phyllis. Okay, I have it written down, but I didn't put your name, Phyllis. Sorry about that. Glad I caught you. Gotta keep me on my toes, I tell you what. Alrighty, let me scroll back to the current one here. Oh boy. Let's see. Mary wants D and C. And then I have Phyllis for A, B, and D. Nikki wants A. D is sold out, but I have more that are that same size. I will, I'm going to need to label these. Hold on just a second here. First one was Mary. These are all too similar to try to keep track of those stacks. Second one was Phyllis. Okay, Nikki A. D was sold out. Oh, I'm sorry, that one was not. A, B, and D is Shelley. Mary wanted D and C. I've got this mixed up. Hold on just a second. My screen scrolled up and I missed it. Starting over. Mary wanted D and C, and I put Phyllis on that one instead. There we go. Christina is the one that I missed when it bounced up. A, B, and D. Okay, that's Christina. Sorry, ladies. I'm telling you that thing bounces up and I lose what I'm looking at. So Nikki, you wanted A and D was sold out, so yours is correct. Let's see, that is Phyllis. And you wanted A and D is sold out, so this is you. And who's left? That's everybody, right? Yeah, I have Christina's, Phyllis. And Christina wanted A and B, right? Oh, then whose is that one I'm looking at? Okay, you both now have love in the word. I mean the word love in your name. Okay, so Christina wanted A, B, and D. A, B, and D. That's what I have. Okay. Phyllis wanted oh, okay. It was a duplicate post. Another A and B. That's where it threw me. Okay, I'm sold out of A, but I can get you another B. So I'll put that in with your first ones. I didn't see the repeat. Sorry about that. Okay. All right, so there are, let's see, 1, 2, 4 of B and 2 of C still available. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 singles that are different sizes. So what I'm going to do is add a B and a C to that. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm going to do a lot of 8. And these are going to be, I'm going to start this as an auction. And we'll start it at, type it in here. And get my clock going here. Okay, that's in for 1 minute. We're going to start this at $5 for the lot. And this is one of the $3 ones. This is one of the $2, so that's 5 by itself. And then you'll get all of these in there too. And there's a light blue. I don't know if it's showing up. It's like an ice blue, really delicate blue. See if I can hold that up a little closer. Time's almost up. And stop. Okay. Looks like Christina, you got it for 8. Thank you. And I'm going to take just a minute. I am going to be back here tomorrow selling. So I don't want to have to do any invoicing until the sale is over. So if you could take a minute and send me an email and let me know if you're just joining me tonight or if you plan on coming back for part 2 tomorrow. I won't be doing any invoicing for those that want to combine their orders and save on shipping. So let me know just when you get a minute to send me an email. And that way I won't plan on doing any invoicing to you until the whole 2-day totals are together for you. All right, let's get those packaged up out of the way. And this one, I'm going to write Christina right on it. Okay, I think we need to do another giveaway. So let's see. We're going to write, whoops, don't fall. We're going to write down another number between 1 and 30. Fold that up. Put it right there, good and safe. And the go is in. Put in a number between 1 and 30 for a door prize drawing. Now I'm going to try to get all of these snowflakes organized and in little bags with names on them so I don't mess those up while you ladies are putting in your number. Between 1 and 30. Double check your numbers to make sure you're not duplicating someone else's. I'm not really paying attention at the moment, but I know that was an issue at our sale last week and a couple of times, so take a minute and check that out. Okay, everybody have a number? I'm putting in the stop. You have 10 seconds. All right, stop. Okay, my number 27. Do we have any 27 right on the nose? Cindy, retracted 2 numbers. Now you got the right number. And there it is. You're right. That was the right number. All right. This is the door prize. It is a Wild and Free journaling cards, 4x6. These are Prima, and I believe this is one of Frank Garcia's collections. But this is for you, my dear. Beautiful. I was hoping it would flip, but it's too stiff to flip. Beautiful designs. Some quotes and sayings. This will be in your box of goodies, Cindy. Congratulations. All right, continuing on with our Alma craft. Moving on past the Christmas stuff. I'll put that out of the way. Okay, these next ones, you're going to look at me like, what were you possibly thinking when you bought these? But that is, I'm going to hold it up close so you can see it better. Teeny tiny little beads that are on strands or whatever. They're free from one another, so you can cut them apart. And what I bought those for is because when I was making my Christmas album, let me find it in here real quick. And Gus is back. See the Christmas tree in the corner there? I used them cut apart, and I made the beading that you would put I can't think what they're called, the swag or whatever they are that you put on a Christmas tree. That was one way that I used them. And then I also had some brown pieces that when I saw them, I thought they looked like they could be pine cones. And I added berries to them. And this one is on a pine bough piece. Those are representing the pine cones and the little berries. So I had other uses besides just this as a design element when I was working with them. I have 2 of those available. These are another kind of swag. Whoops, let me get the right ones out here. I have 2 of these available. One is kind of a sage green, I guess I would call this. I'm not sure if that's going to show up on camera as the right color, but it is sage green. And then another kind of vine. And is that all the loose ones? I believe so. Okay, so I have 2 of these, state red or green. So let's not confuse it. We'll do B or C and give this one its own letter. So I have 2 of these and 1 of each of these. And these are all, we'll do $1 for all of these each. And that's in. Okay. Phyllis, you were first, but there are others that are interested in B and C. Is it okay to share those, or let me know which one is your first pick? You are the only one that chose C. Okay, thank you. Actually, Mary has C. Let's see. B, C, and D. B and D. All right, what we're going to do is I'm going to give you D. We're going to call that red vine. And then Christina, I'm going to give you B. We're going to call that red floral. And then Mary, I'm going to give you C. And that's the green floral. All right, thank you, ladies. These are still available. Mary, it worked out, so you're good. Thank you, ladies, for sharing those. Get a little bit of this loveliness to all of you. All right, next up, I hate to say this, but I saved the best for last. Everybody take a deep breath, and then we're all going to sigh together as I lay these out. That's how gorgeous these are. These are part of a project. I wish I could get to the sample that I did. I shared a picture in the email that went out. It's a round fabric album that had roses and lace. And if I get to it, if I can get to it, I mean, I'll show you the album, because that is what inspired the purchase for all of these that I'm about to show you. And each one of these elements was used in that album to put it together. And it is pure gorgeousness. This is a linen square that is about, I'm going to say 3/4 of an inch. The design itself, circle, baby pink and a mint green. This is a button done with the exact same. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that this square is what she makes to do these buttons. And that's a flat back felt finished on the back, so it can be glued and applied in any number of ways. This is a rose surrounded by the leaves in two-tone green. This is a larger rose, same colors. The detail on this is stunning. This is a leaf outline, and this is that baby pink. And the bad news is I have one of each of those. So I'm going to put those in A, B, and C. are $2 each. D is $4. And E, whoops, I need the letter there. E is $3. And those are going to go to the first me that's in. Okay. Refreshing. Again, I'm looking at my cheat sheet to see who responded first here. And I have Christina. A, B, and E for Cindy. A, B, or E for Phyllis. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Again, I'd like it to be shared amongst you. Let's see here. Christina, you were in first, and you listed all of them. So I'm going to plug in the holes for everybody so that all of you can get some. And then I'm going to give you everything that's left. Not left, but did you have a priority? You were first. Let me know, Christina, and then we'll go from there. D, okay. That's going to be the first one for you then. Okay, and Cindy. Okay, that is in your priority. Good. I should have caught that. It's getting late here. A, B, and E for Cindy is up next. And Cindy, you said E was your priority. So I will pull that one for you. And then I have Phyllis, A or B or E. So that is your first choice. So that means B and C. Yeah, I caught that after the fact. I should have noticed that. Linda, thanks. So just trying to get my names right again. Christina, you will be getting all of these three. This one's going to Cindy, and A is going to Phyllis. Are those showing up? I hope that'll work for everybody. Let me get that written down here. And again, I'm going to tag all of these. That is Phyllis. This is Cindy. And the other three to Christina. Okay, give me just a minute, ladies, because I do not want to get these messed up, and I've got to grab a couple of bags to put these in. While I'm doing that, if you can, leave me a comment in the chat of what you would like to see Up next, I've got paper collections, die cut chipboard, flowers, sari ribbon, rice papers. So let me know while I'm doing these up, and I will pull out what y'all want to see. Cindy, would you like to see paper? Paper, 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 paper. Purple something, I can't remember the name. Purple. Let me think about purple for a second. You're talking about days in the beginning something. Oh, Days Gone By? I have that collection just a couple hours ago looking at something. I'll have to pull it out and see if that's the one you mean. Okay. And my cat is back. All right. All right, Phyllis, you are all set on yours. Christina. Got the button. The small and large roses. And Cindy, got the pink leaves. Okay, I think those are all caught up. Okay, let me scroll down and read what everybody was saying. So paper, sari ribbon and paper, flowers and paper. I don't have dies, Linda. They are die cut chipboard. Sorry if I didn't make that clear. The dies were all sold the other day. Okay, I am going to go straight on into paper then, I think. I hate to do this, but I need to take a couple minutes just to get packages put away, because dealing with these little appliques, they're all having to be bagged. And right now I have them in a stack. And if I knock them over, the labels that I have on them are all going to fly. And I don't want to mess up anybody's order. So I'm going to go ahead and organize this real quick. Then I'll grab my papers. Take this time to do a potty break. Get something to drink, whatever you need to do. And we'll start back up. Give me 2 minutes to get this finished up. So we are not going to have any disasters. All right, I have the red vine, red floral, and green floral. Those are done. I have the snowflakes. Tomorrow night will be different items, yes. Those are done too. Awesome. Okay, I'm going to sit all of those on my desk behind me. That way they won't get knocked over by my flaming paper. Bob, can you come here for a sec? Can you fill this for me? I need another drink. My throat's too dry. Okay. Have a drink coming. What is in here? Oh. Remember the scissors that I was telling you about with the card? They had little spools on it. This is the size of the spool that I put on there. Just want to give you a visual reference. So it's, because it's a spool, it's got the holes in both ends. I tied a ribbon through it and tied it around the handle of the scissors. This was wrapped with white cotton cloth. And Gus got in here. Oh, he's going back up. Close the door so we... Thank you. That was my honey. Okay, we're going to do another giveaway. Let me get my pad. Write down another number. Thank you for being patient with me while I got that taken care of. I just know myself. And that would have been a disaster. So again, we're going to do a number 1 through 30. Wait until I put in the go. I'm still writing my own number. And I have it. There it is right there. And go. Linda, I think I answered your question already about tomorrow night. Yes, I will have different stuff. I'm going to set a timer for this numbers. It is going for 1 minute. I'll put in the stop and make sure you get your numbers in before the stop. "13 seconds. Give me your number." And stop. Okay, my number was 2. And the winner is Christina with 5. I think is closest. And here is your prize. It's more of the appliques. This one is a rose. Looks like a cross-stitch design. And then 2 beautiful lace frames. And those are for you. I'm going to put those right in one of your other packages. Those are going to go in with this because I'm running out of bags. I'm going to tuck those all in together. Oh, and they all coordinate so beautifully. I see a pretty project in your future, young lady. There we have it. You are so welcome, Christina. Enjoy them. Okay. I think we're going to get right on into the paper. Okay. Actually, you know what? I lied. I'm going to get a couple of albums out of the way that are right here. Just because they're blocking my being able to reach the paper. So I'm going to show these next. And these are blank albums that I have from various manufacturers. This one is from Graphic 45. I have 2 of these. One I opened so that I could show the pages. The other one is Craft. They're identical. They are the mixed media albums. One is vanilla, the other is Craft. But one is opened so that I could show the inside contents to you. And this is the 8 1/4 by 8 3/4 by 2-inch spine. It includes a 2-hole antique brass D-ring. And the reason they include that is the description is because they're gorgeous. I'm hoping that this will show. just how pretty it actually is. It's not just a silver metal. It looks like it's been distressed, and it's antique brass. One of the prettiest D-ring albums that are out there, in my opinion. It also has a number 4 craft pocket divider section, and those are, actually I think that's just the craft album, because this one is the vanilla. These are vanilla divider pockets. Each one has a pocket on both sides of the page. They have this tabbed section spaced throughout the pages. And then these are the, they're not chipboard. My mind is going blank. They're cardstock weight, like a manila folder almost, that weight of paper. So these are the ivory mixed media sheets, is what they call them. And then they have another pocket with the tab lower, so you can make it in sections. And then it has vellum. These are the craft, again, the heavyweight. You can tell by the sound of it. They're a good thick paper. Another vellum, another pocket with the tab on the bottom. More of the vanilla pages. Another tab, another vellum, and then more of the craft pages. Oh, and there's one more vellum. So these are very versatile, and because there's so many different things in here, that's why they're called the mixed media album. So that is the vanilla one, and then this one is the craft. Same thing is in there. It shows all of the dividers and stuff. And these are, I think they retail for about $14.95. I'm going to sell these tonight for $10. And they will go to the first me, and please state vanilla or craft. Actually, let's give them a letter. A or B. Come on. And that's G45 album. And that's him. Okay, I have 2 takers for 2 albums. Phyllis and you wanted the craft. That worked out great. And Shelly, you will get the vanilla. Perfect. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy these. I love these. They're some of my favorite to work with. I'm actually working on an album right now in the vanilla color with my trip to Ireland. Scrapbooking that. My husband and I went for our 35th wedding anniversary to Ireland. All right, the next one up is American Crafts. And this is part of The Color of Memories series they did. I don't think this is available any longer. But again, this is a very cool album. This one has a canvas type texture on it. 2-inch spine. And the pages that are in this are the 6x8 interior, I believe. And this has some of the acetate overlays, I guess is what you would call it. And it has different quotes. I love this one. I would live it all over again. This is a canvas page. The back side is paper. And then we have a chipboard, another acetate overlay, another canvas. These would be really cool for doing like a watercolor or working with stencils and texture paste or whatever mixed media you want to do on canvas. And this was part of that color series. If this didn't go with what you were doing, you could always take these out and redo it in the colors that you want. And then the back pages are pocket pages. One is a 6x8 full pocket, and you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And then these are the 3x4 individual pocket pages. And they open in the center right there. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And this one I only have one of. We're going to put that in for $8. And we're going to call that canvas offer. And that's in. Okay, no takers on that one. Put that one aside. Couple more albums to get out of the way, and then we're into the paper box. This is a big one. If you're familiar with these, you know that these are a really awesome project to put together when you're making an album out of them. I have I can't remember where I've put my, oh, there it is. The little guy I was looking for was hiding. Okay, what happened? Oh, we must have a big lag all of a sudden because now I see everybody. Okay. Okay, I'll take that one back out. That looks like it was wanted after all. Love to Arts and Crafts. That's Phyllis. Okay, that's who I have on it. That's weird because now I'm seeing everybody's stop signs and all of that. Okay, so that's going to go to Phyllis. All right. All right, this next one is one of Heartfelt Creations made these. There it is. I had it flipped over on the wrong side. And these are called their Insta albums. This one is a 12 by 12. These sold for around $32, I believe. It is a really cool project to work on because it's an expanding album. As you see here on the back, the pages unfold and refold into the 12 by 12 shape. But when you open it, if you lay this out on a dining room table, it is seriously 3 to 4 feet long as it unfolds itself. Well, this section here is 12 by 12 alone. So here's 2 feet, 3 feet, another 6 inches. So you get the picture. I'm going to read to you the description on here. It says that the album includes the craft film strips, which is this right here. And I've never opened this, so I don't know how many it has in there. We'll open it to find out together. But this looks like it's horizontal, and the one on the cover looks like it goes a little bit skinnier vertical. So I'm going to assume those are 2 different pieces. I'll open it, but I have an album done up that I'm going to show you, and this is the 8 by 8 size. I'll move this aside here, just to give you an idea of how they work. This opens with the magnet, which all of the spots that the album needs a magnet closure is printed on the brown craft. You're going to cover it up with whatever you're decorating with, so it doesn't show, but it tells you exactly where to place a magnet so that when you put it together, it all closes. And it's kind of brainless to have to figure out the placement when it's already printed on the album for you. So this one opens like this, and then it flips open again. And I'm going to go off camera with this, and I apologize, but that is the nature of the beast with this. And everything just keeps flipping and flipping, and then it flips up, and this one flips down. So you kind of get the picture of what's in store for you with this as a project. And then this flips open again to more pages, which flip up and flip down. You know that song, "This is the song that never ends"? This is the album that never ends. Because then, after you do all that side, there's another one. And this one flips open, and this one flips open. And that goes up, and this goes down, and then it goes down again where you can't see me. Look at this cute little jiggle thing here. And then another flip up. Close that one. This one keeps going here. I believe this flips up too, and this flips down. So yeah, we have many, many pages of fun places to put your photos and memories. So this is that same style of album in the 8 by 8 size. And we're going to go into the 12 by 12 album here. Let me get this open so we can check out the film strip pieces. I don't want to tell you one thing and have it be another, so we're going to look. Because I know y'all want to see it anyway, I do. Except for maybe Cindy, she's got the patience of Job. She can wait till later. Okay, so here's what I'm talking about with where to place the magnets. Right there on that red dot. It also tells you how big it is so that when you're cutting your paper, you know exactly what size piece you're going to need. That gets covered up with your cover piece. Oh my goodness. I'm so glad I looked. There's more than 2. Look at this. 3 of the horizontal. 3 of the small vertical. And there's 3 square. That's 9. That is so cool. That's 9. I love these film strips. Love, love, love them. Okay, so put those back in here. Let's look and see what we have. A 6x12 flap, a 10x12 flap. So that's page 1. And I cannot lay this out on my desk and keep it in frame here. A 4.5 by 4 flap, magnet close. Oh my gosh, this goes forever. This is so freaking cool. It's a totally different layout than what the 8x8 is, but it's just as cool. I hope y'all can still see this as I'm going. Oh, I just dropped all those back out. Get back in there. Okay, so that's that side. Oops, I hit my camera. This foam layer protects it all. What do we have here? Okay, so this flap is like a belly band. It holds everything in place. Very cool. Then we have, a 2.5 pocket along there, which opens up. Oh, this is going to get really complicated to show. The 5.5 folds down, and a 8.5. There's another magnet down here on the 5 that I don't think you can see. And then all of this, oh my goodness, it opens into more layers. Okay, this is so freaking cool. It holds way more photos than I thought it would. I gotta look. I don't know that this will be on screen, but I'm gonna look real quick. Sorry, I keep hitting my camera pole. I have to be able to tell you what this does. Okay, that flips up. This flips open, and the whole thing accordions out. My goodness. This is an awesome project. Okay. Next problem is getting it folded back to where I started from and down. All right. That's going to hold a ton of pictures. Oops, I didn't put the foam piece back in. And then it closes here with that magnet. That is one very cool album. The bad news is these are no longer available as far as being able to order from the manufacturer. You might be able to find them on websites and such that still have stock, but they were discontinued probably a year ago. And I will put this back in its packaging, but I'm not going to do that right at this moment because we're going to get this set up. Okay, so I'm going to start this one at an auction, and this is the 12-inch Insta. What happened here? My page jumped up. Sorry, hold on. Hello, there we go. Insta album. And I'm going to start it as an auction at $20. And it's in. Okay, now I'm going to wrestle with it. I'm going to put that together all pretty. And that's for 1 minute. And oh my gosh, whoever gets this, please, please, please promise me that when you get it done, you'll send me pictures of what you did with it. And I will post them so everybody can see, because this is going to be a gorgeous album. Very, very cool. "15 seconds. Time is up. The stop is in. And, oh, come on. I have Scrappy Doodle at 35. Is the last one in before the stop. Congratulations. What a fun album this is going to be. I had no idea what this one did. It's totally different than the 8-inch that I did, and I actually think I like the layout of this one much more than I like the 8-inch. But they're very cool. So congratulations, Shelly. Have fun. I'm excited for you. I actually have goosebumps when I open that. All of those gum strip pieces fell out. I thought there was 2. I was hoping there was 2. There's 9. And that was, I forgot what the bid was, 35? Let me scroll up. Oh, my computer is not wanting to cooperate. Okay. The 12-inch Insta album. Okay. Now you guys can see why I couldn't reach my paper. That gargantuan thing was in the way. The 2 craft albums, the G45 album, the canvas album. And I have 3 of these. These are the fabric album pieces. And this is normal. They're not defective because there's threads everywhere. I actually prefer to pull off all of these threads and make a very fuzzy border on the edges. I'm going to cut all these off right for now. But when you work with them, you make them fuzzy on purpose. Here's an example on this album. I pull it right up to where the stitching is on the edge here, and that frays out and fuzzes that and gives it that vintage, well-loved look. So I have 3 of these available, and they sell for $12 retail. So we'll do them at 9. And they are 6 by 6 inches. Well, actually, they fit a 6x6 paper on the pages, so they're a little bit larger. And when you do that fuzzing that I was talking about, they're actually about 6.5 square. 3 of those available, $9 each. Those are in. Okay, I have Phyllis down for one. And Shelly for the other 2. All righty. Thank you, ladies. Okay, one last mini album, and I promise you the very next thing is paper. I have 2 of these. This is the Graphic 45 ATC tag and pocket album, and they come with 4 double-sided pocket pages, and it includes 4 of their cardstock tags, and those are the really cool tags that have the chunky eyelets through them. There's 4 of those. I think there's one in each front-facing pocket. And these are normally $7.95. I'm going to do those for $5. And again, I have 2 of the albums. And I'll call that a G45 mini tag album. That's in. 2 available. Oh, they also have a really cool book plate, a library book plate, metal. I don't know if I can get that pulled down far enough to show. That's the top of it. So they're just a really cool mini album with lots of features. Okay, I have Cindy and Christina was the next one in. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy those. All of those albums are going to be such fun projects. All right, I can reach the paper. Yay! Although I do have an entire box of those types of albums and stuff sitting next to the paper. Just so you know, we're not out of the woods yet with the albums. Just the wall that was blocking my papers. All right, I'm going to start from the back and pull. I think this may be the paper that you ladies were talking about. I knew I had my fingers on it earlier today, and I think I tucked it in the back. And that's where I decided to start because it's easier to get at. Sorry, I need a drink. Okay. This collection is called Days Gone By. It's from Peon Design, which is in Sweden. And they are sadly going out of business. They've been around forever. They have gorgeous collections, and they have decided to close their doors. I will be posting on my Facebook group. Probably won't get to it until Sunday night though, but I'm going to post everything that they still have available that I can order as collections. And doing a group pre-order usually takes about 2 weeks for them to ship. However, with them closing their doors, I don't know that they're going to have that quick of a turnaround. It depends on how many orders they're getting right now, I guess. I'll let you know more about that on Sunday. Again, that is on my Facebook group. The link to see the group is below in the description. So if you want to be able to see when I post that information, send me a request to join, and I'll approve it as soon as I see your request. So this is Days Gone By. Let me really quickly double check how many I have of these. I think this was the big bunch. I don't want to tell you I have multiples and then end up not having multiples. So yes, this is the one I have. I'm going to say I have 10. I have more than that, but 10 is a safe number. These are $9 per package, and it's Days Gone By. And I'm going to put that in. Nikki, one of each paper bin. Okay, I'm going to show these while you guys are looking at the chat. It has a beautiful, like a French blue color. I hope these colors are, it doesn't appear that they're showing up as pretty as they truly are on these solids. But I'll show you the close-up of the cut apart and you'll be able to see the color on it, I hope. There's kind of a lilac, lavender, and the French blue, a moss green. These are postage stamp size. And these are all cut apart tags, postcards. And on the back side of it is the moss green plaid. This is the lavender color. More of the blue. Kind of a damask print. That's the same as the previous page, but in the blue. This is my favorite of the whole collection. Those florals are in all four corners of this page. And then there's a postage mark. And then this pretty stripe floral combination. And then this one has a border across the top. Really pretty handwritten script. And then we have the purple lavender. And that stripe. So again, that's Days Gone by Peon Designs. And I know that's a weird name, but peon actually means peony in Swedish. And this is $9 for the collection. I have 10 available. Safely 10, maybe more than that. Okay, Days Gone By. $12 each. Okay, I have Nikki. Where did my cheat sheet go? Christina. Christina, you want 2? Got it. And then I have Phyllis. Okay, so I still have at least 6 of these available. Those will still be here. Okay, next up, ouch. I'm not going to tell you, ladies, that I just hit myself right in the lip with a package of paper. I pulled it so hard it slipped out and then I whacked myself with it. Okay, these 2 are not paper collections so much as they are pre-made kits. And I bought these at a craft fair that I was at, and I never got around to using them. I have no idea what I even paid for them, but I'm gonna put just $5 on them. I'm sure it was more than that, but I can't remember, and I just need them out of my space. One is a Cousins kit, and the other is Easter. And I'm going to show you the finished sample. There's a full color sample, and it says kit includes all paper pieces, embellishments, and instructions to complete this kit as shown. Tools required: scissors, acid-free adhesive, brown and pink chalk, I suppose that's for chalking the bunny, foam pop dots, a paper piercer, a black journaling pen, and a ruler. Papers featured are from K & Company, and this is the back side that shows the pre-cut Easter word, all of the pieces that go together to put the bunny together with his little Google eyes. There's a tag hanging off the letter R. And I guess this little thing right here is the bunny's hair. So that comes with everything to do the Easter kit. That's A. And then we have one called the Cousins Basic Kit. And the saying on this one says, I smile because you are my cousin. I laugh because there's nothing you can do about it. And this side over here says Cousins. These are pieces of ribbon cut to make that fringe. And this is everything that is needed to do that kit. So the Cousins is going to be letter, where'd my B go? I've lost it. All right, it's going to be letter C, although I just have a A and a B. All right, we'll put that in. A or C. And that's in. Okay, I have Linda, first preference C, and Nikki, first preference A, so that works out perfect. Linda, you will be getting C, which is the Cousins kit. And Nikki, you're getting the Easter kit. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy those. Kits are always fun. All right. Need a spot to lean the paper. All right, next up we have, these are from Minte out of Poland. This kit is called Together. And these are $3.99 each. I have 6 of these available. I'm going to put it in, and then I'll show you the rest of the collection. That's in. These are some of the coolest color combinations that I've seen in a paper collection in a long time. It's kind of a coral pink and that aqua blue-green. It's not really, it doesn't lean towards blue or green. It's its own color. And that black makes those colors just pop. I can see such beautiful things created with these papers. At first, when I saw them, I paused and I thought, I've never seen those colors combined like that. But I stared at it because I would have never put them together, I guess, in such a way, but it works and it's gorgeous. And this one is kind of a mix between olive green and taupe. It's a really muddy olive. And look at those 3 colors together on the first 3 I showed you. They are just spectacular. And I love the balloons. And then there's wreaths. More balloons. I guess you can see them better if I don't pick them up. And then this is the cut apart page, and wow. Now with these, not only can you cut them apart, but I like to use them as a strip, cutting across the page and leaving the 4 panels connected. And then I accordion fold it, and I make little mini albums within an album that will be either journaling on one side or the photo mount on the back side. Now see, this one I would cut apart because those are journaling squares. But this here, I would mount photos on each one of those 4 panels and make it a little mini accordion album, tie it together with a ribbon, and tuck it inside a bigger pocket in the album, thus making your paperwork a little bit more for you. So that is the Minte collection together, $3.99 each, and I have 6 of those available. And we're on to another group of a paper, so I'm just losing everybody's nicknames again. I better have them figured out by now, though. So I have Nikki down for 1, Phyllis, Shelly, I have Nikki down for 2, and Phyllis down for 2. That leaves 1 more. Linda, you got in right at the bell. 1 for you. Thank you, ladies. Enjoy that one. That one's a beauty. Oh, did I mess up? Not Christina. Okay, I told you I flipped my paper over and lost my nicknames. Okay, who did I mess up on? Let me go back in my notes here and see the name. Okay, I have. I go back up. Nikki loves to arts and crafts. That is Phyllis, right? And then I have Love is All You Need, who I thought was Christina. Am I wrong? That's Christina. Nikki wanted a second one. Phyllis wanted a second one. And then Linda. Did I call somebody by the wrong name is what I'm wondering. Because that's what I've written down. I did. I wrote Shelly instead of Christina. Okay. Sorry about that. Changing that right now. Okay. Fixed it. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, lady. Okay, I have it corrected. Now it says Christina, not Shelly. And it says 2. Is that correct? Okay. Holy cow, it's 9:22. I was going to go till 9 o'clock. We'll keep going. But I'm getting sleepy. I'm going to take a drink here real quick. Oh, okay. I wrote the quantity wrong. Christina wanted 1. Phyllis wants 2. Is that correct? See, it's scrolling up out of where I can't see it. Another one, please, for Nikki. And another one for Phyllis. Okay. Nikki and Phyllis want 2. Not Christina. Christina wants 1. And now Nikki is saying pass 1 to Sharon because she didn't get in on the first round. Okay. So we'll change that to 1 and add Sharon down here. Okay. I think that is correct now. Thank you for sharing, Nikki. That was sweet. I've still lost my letter B. I have no idea where. It's going to be in somebody's package. You're going to get a letter B and go, what is this? Oh, no, here it is. I found it. All right, next paper collection. Okay, these aren't really fun papers, but they're necessary papers. These are Photoplay Solids Plus. They are meant to go with Day at the Park, the collection Another Day at the Park. However, they're just primary colors. They are shown, I'm not going to open this because they're shown across the bottom here. 6 pieces of cardstock weight, double-sided paper. There's 2 sheets of each of the 3 double-sided designs. So you get an A side, a B side, an A side, a B side, A, B, and there's 2 of every design. So they're going to be 1 print on the front, another print on the back. Is that? I can get it on camera so you can see them. There's a black, a sky blue, a cranberry, a royal blue, a mustard yellow, and a red on red dot. And that's this big pattern here. They're $3. I have 3 available. So they're solid on one side and then the printed dots on the back. $3. And we'll call this Day at the Park. That's in. Okay, Linda, I have you down for 1. Any more takers? 2 more available. All right, there's going to be 2 of those available. Next up, I have, oh, this is another package of Days Gone By. I think we already did this one, yeah. We can move that one. Okay, next up is the Legends of the Sea 12 by 12 collection from Peon. This is the last one that I have available. I do have these in 6 by 6 size as well. I'm going to show the 12-inch one first. And this is a mermaid and ocean theme collection. I'm going to lay it out this way. I think we're able to see it better. I'm waiting for my leg to catch up with me. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the cut apart page with all of the journal squares. And that is blank on the back. And then we have, I think there's, I don't know how many pages are in here. We'll count them as we go. So that's one. The rest of them are double-sided. And that is a skull and crossbones kind of pirate theme. And that's a teal blue. This is the same print in brown, kind of a cocoa brown color. And that page is called Pirate's Life. This beautiful map. And then this is tiny coral print. I don't know if it's going to show up. Super cute. These look like old letters, maps. I'm not sure what all the print is because it's not in English. We've got the pirate ship, the skull and crossbones, a rose compass, or is it a compass rose? I've heard it called both. The map in blue. Those of you that went to the market heard me commenting on a lot of the paper collections that have the wood grain print. I think I called it the obligatory wood grain. Here you have it. Those are little starfish. This looks like mermaid scales or fish scales. And then we have the fish. I think these would be perfect papers for a Caribbean cruise. It's got all that Caribbean blue color and the pirate themed excursions that you can go on down there. Go out on the party boat where they reenact a mutiny on their ship. These would be the perfect papers for that. These are anchors. There's our beautiful mermaid. And then the cut apart strips. Lots of fun stuff on this one. Okay, and again, that is Legends of the Sea. I have one available. That's in. And then I have the same collection of this paper, but it's in the 6x6 size. It's all the same papers. These are single-sided. There's no print on the back of them. And these are $7 for the 6-inch size collection. And I have 5 of those available. I'll put those in next. Six-inch. That one's in now too. So the first taker on this one, the only taker. Okay, good. That works out good. My paper located here. Okay, Christina, you've got the 12-inch. I've got Phyllis and Nikki and Christina. Again for the 6-inch. And that was 7. I've got 2 more of those available if there's any takers. And while I have this collection out, I'm going to dig into another wall I've built here because I have a kit done up that I want to offer. Where are you? What size was that one? There it is. If any of you ladies that had the oh, I did. What did I write? Oh, I wrote 7. Sorry about that. My tag here says 7 and I posted 5, so I'm going to change that right now. $2 off sale. We'll change it on here as well. 5. My apologies. Okay. Now I'm going to move that out of the way because I just remembered I had this kit that I have done up too. And this can be a, let me look at everything that's in here. I can't do more than just this one because these are one of a kind embellishments that I have put in here. So I'm going to do this one as an auction. We'll start this at 10. And this is one of my kits that you have been seeing me offer up. And it goes with that paper collection. And this is the kit. And I will open it to show you the items that I've put in here before we start it. And this one is the 6x6 papers again. So you get another collection of those. It has flowers. Oh, that's what it is. I did this one up to be a paper bag album. I forgot I put these in here. So this is big enough collection to do a 6x6 paper bag album. So I put in all elements that will fit in that 6x6 format so that you can make an album out of it. This is a craft envelope, and there's a craft cardstock card in there too. Where's the opening? There we go. I'll just lay out all of the parts and pieces so you can see them, what all comes with. We have an embossed glassine bag, and I use these as flips. I use them as pockets. I've been known to fold them in half and put photos on each one of the panels. I hope that's showing up. There's an embossed oval scallop design on there. There is a tag with a pocket. Yeah. 2 small die cut tags. This is the envelope and card. Again, I would use this as a flip inside the album on a page. Another pocket envelope. This is actually a cupcake decoration. Has the tab on the end and a slot to make a round cupcake. But I use these in my albums and put a piece of paper over top and make it a slash corner pocket so the items can tuck inside. And it has a gold shimmer to it. I don't know if it's gonna show up on camera, but it's a very intricate design laser cut piece. There's a doily, some turquoise flatback pearls, and that little tiny heart. It's hard to see them in the bag there with all the stuff. Here's another compass rose. It goes with this paper designed perfectly. A pearl starfish. A mermaid charm. What is she? She's holding a shell. Another one of the same blue with pearl. A collection of trims, lace. This is a paper laser cut self-adhesive sticker paper that are sand dollars. But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there's 6 different designs on there. I hope those colors are showing. They're a perfect match to the papers. This is a craft tag, some white netting. Not netting, it's like gauze, but it reminds me of like dried seagrass or something. This is the netting, and that's just a cut apart piece. This is a die cut of coral, and then this is a sand dollar looking applique. I'm sure it's supposed to be a flower, but it looks like a sand dollar, so I put it in there too. So that is the kit. Everything you need to make a 6x6 paper bag album, including the papers. And I have that for $10 start. And we'll do this for 1 minute. Let me get that reset. And that's in. And the countdown is on. And you have about 20 seconds. Thank you, Nikki. I really enjoy putting together kits. It's truly a passion of mine. When I sit and do those, I'm at my Zen moment. And stop. Now if I can get it all back in there, that's always the challenge. These go in here. Okay. The last bid before the stop was Phyllis at $20. Thank you, Phyllis. And we'll get this all goody bagged up for you again. I almost forgot I had done this one until I saw the papers and went, oh yeah, I have a kit for that. Took this doily in here because that'll keep it safe from being folded or bent unnecessarily. All right. I have learned putting these together. Put in the biggest items first because you can't ever get them all back in there if you try to do it any other way. So those will all go in. And all these goodies go in. Okay, I'm going to go for about 15 more minutes, and then we're going to have to call it a night. I've got more kits, and I've also got a lot more paper. Which would you like to see? Linda, are you seeing another kit with these papers in this collection, or just more like this in general? Because I do have more kits, but the items that I put in these are kind of one of a kind. Yes to which? Yes to the Legends of the Sea? Do you want sea themed or just kits? All I'm seeing is yes. Which are you answering yes to? Write down sea themed or kits in general. I'm looking right now at what I have. I know I did up to, oh, the other one is ocean theme. I could probably do something similar, but the problem is this. All of these little parts and pieces that I put in here are one-of-a-kind things that I buy at like vintage shops or the jewelry counter at a thrift store. So I don't always have repeats of those types of things. I could put together probably 90% of it, but I would have to substitute those type of items. If you want me to do that, send me an email and let me know. And in it, reference Legends of the Sea 6x6, and then I'll get back to you with what I can do. So that kit, I didn't write down yet. That was Phyllis. Okay, next up, I'm going to do a couple more of these kits because they're easy to get to right now. I do have another ocean themed, but it goes off in a different direction than what the Legends of the Sea was. Thank you, Phyllis. I'm glad you like them. This one is based on the Graphic 45 Ocean Blue collection. This is the 8x8 size. I'm going to do a quick flip through of the papers. So those are the papers in the collection. And in the kit, I have included the, all down there, the die cut assortment from the same collection, Ocean Blue. I'm not going to dump those all out, but I'll show you the back side of the packaging, which shows all of the contents. And then I put together that same, well, it's not exactly the same idea. Excuse me. That gauze piece of the netting. This is a seashell style piece of trim, and then a flower cutout piece of trim. These are the florals, and these have a coral tint to them, as well as the blue-green florals. I have another doily. This is another one of the cutouts of the coral. This is a resin piece of starfish. These are the ribbons and trims collection that goes with it. Trying to keep it so you can see everything here. And then we have the little goodie bag with parts and pieces that coordinate with the theme. Oops. I have a flower that is a pearl finish on it, and a little piece of pearl bead that I put as a center because there's a hole in it, and you can use that however you'd like. You don't have to use the bead, but I'm giving that as an option for a filler in the center. There's another one of those. This is a flat back pearl button that you just apply adhesive and glue it on. That could, well, it's too big. I was going to say that could be used in the flower. Now here is flat back pearls in this one that are blue. They could also go in the center there. There's that pearl heart again. And then there's two small little flowers that are a frosted glass look. Pretty sure they're plastic though. They just look like frosted glass. There is a anchor with a lobster claw clip-on attachment. And then another one of the pearl embellishment pieces. Those are gold back pearls set in that gold. And so that is everything in that one. Oh, it is not. I'm forgetting this little dude. Another starfish with a pearl finish. And that goes in that one. Okay, so again, this is the 8x8 size. We're going to start, whoops, G45. We'll call this one Ocean. Good night, Christina. I hope you had fun with us here tonight. Okay, we're going to put this one in as an auction also. 1 minute on the timer. and get that reset. And that's in. Oops, I missed this little guy. Now his pearl is missing. Where did it go? There it is. I just saw it. Get that tucked back in. 13 seconds. And stop. Okay, I have Phyllis at 18. Thank you, Phyllis. Get this all back up for you. Now, I don't know how much interest there is, but I do like doing these kits up. And so if anybody has a theme that you would like to explore, having a kit put together with a certain theme, go ahead and send me an email and I will be happy to let you know if I think it's doable or not. Because I have so much stuff on hand that I can pull together a lot of different themes. I just need to know where your interests are on that. Nikki, do you have paper? I don't. This is the only two pieces of this collection that I had left. If you want to email me again, it's G45 Ocean. Let's see the name of it for sure. Ocean Blue. Send me an email as a reminder and I'll look to see if I can get it. I'm not sure if this one is still available or not, but I'll look, and if I can get it for you, I will. I can order it if it's still available. Okay. Good night, Sharon. Kindergarten tomorrow. Oh, Lord, you do need your sleep. Have a restful night. Okay, I have 2 kits left, and then I'm going to call it a night, and we will go back at it again tomorrow, starting at 5. This one is a paper bag album, and this is a kit that is done up. I have multiples of this. I think I have 6 or 7. And because I have that many, they're left over from a class that I taught last winter. And I just need to get the space back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put these on sale really cheap because I have multiples. These are going to be $5 each. And the papers, okay, you get the bags to do a paper bag album. You get enough paper to cover all the pages in the album. And these are Snowy Day, I believe is the name of this collection. They are the cutest snowmen on the planet. I'm going to go through the papers really quick to show you what is in the pages. We have snowmen, snowflakes, darker snowflakes, hats and mittens, some more dark snowflakes, some more snowmen, Winter Wonderland, Let It Snow, word sayings, a quilt pattern, And then some more of the large snowflakes. We have small pieces. These were all pre-cut for the class. So they are cut to be photo mounts and tags. These pieces can be added onto your pages. Then we have a variety of cut apart stickers. They're like 3D stickers embossed, and they have glitter on them. We have them with the foam 3D popped up stickers. We have more peel off stickers, embossed, and not every kit has the same, because I cut apart sticker sheets. There's the same quantity of everything, but it's not exactly the same selection. So I will just choose one to send to you. There's hats, there's snowflakes, there's berries. These little pieces that are cut from the package are cardstock weight. A couple of those. And then we have these pieces cut for tags, tag cutouts. This is, what are these called? Resin epoxy stickers. There is a bunch of different embellishments. There's safety pins, the light bulb pins, metal brads, turnbuckles. There's a ribbon slide. All kinds of fun doodads to add personality to your book. There's tags that I put in there for journaling that you can write on both sides or put a picture on one, write on the other. And then we have the trims. And these are all cut to 6-inch size, so they will fit in your album. Again, this was a class kit. Everything was pre-cut to fit in the 6-inch size. So these are just to trim across the top of a pocket or down the edge of a page vertically. And everything's color coordinated to match. This is a fun one. Goes with the album. This one is made for a piece of ribbon to be threaded through the holes there. So you can take any one of these many colors of ribbon that I included and string that, or you can use them on your tags to create a pull-up. So there's all different kinds of coordinating ribbons that come in it. And then this, and this, and this snowflake, and these adorable gingham hearts. Those are peel and stick. And I think that's everything. And again, I have, I believe, 7 of those. They're in a basket here. And they're buried. Okay, I'm going to say 7. So to the first 7. And those are $5 paper bag albums. Snowman. We'll say snowman. And that's in. These would make an adorable gift for a relative far away if you wanted to send pictures of kids or grandkids playing in the snow, if you have snow where you're at. we do. I'm not looking forward to it, but if I have to look forward to anything, I'll be in the snow with my grandkids. But I don't have to like it. I'm going to leave that part for the bigger bag. Okay, I have Nikki and Phyllis. And that is the Snowman paper bag album. All right, I have one more item and then a giveaway, and then we're going to call it a night. This one is another one of my kits. This one is for my Bohemian girls. I have two of these done up, but they're not identical. The collection is called Wild Saffron, and the kits are identical down to the large piece of chipboard die cuts that are in here. The first one that I'm going to show you, I'm going to show you all the papers and everything in this kit, and then I'll show the other one with the different chipboard, and then the first me will get their choice of which of the two kits that you want. So this is the paper, Wild Saffron, and we'll just flip through. Oops, I guess it goes this way. Looks like lined notebook paper. The colors in this one are stunners, I'm telling you. This one screams me. I love that bohemian vibe that the colors put off in it. Speaks to the gypsy in my soul, I guess. Makes me want to travel or something. But the papers are gorgeous. I love this one. This makes me think of the Van Morrison song Brown Eyed Girl, but I'm thinking of Black Eyed Susans. This is how my brain works. Black Eyed Susans, Brown Eyed Girl, brown with daisies. You figure it out, and when you do, let me know. My brain hops around and comes up with all kinds of weird connections that don't really make sense to anybody but me. I love these ferns too. Gorgeous. This one really has a boho feeling to it. So if you have a little gypsy in your soul like I do, you might like this kit. And then I had extras left over when I put these together, so I have some repeats on this one. Just more paper to cover it. Okay, so that is the papers. And then we have Blue Fern Studios trim. And this is a chocolate brown, really lacy, delicate trim. It might look black on screen, but I promise you it's not black, it's brown. Open this up and pull out a little bit of it. Well, if I can find an end. There we go. Dark cocoa brown. So there's that. And then we have, oops, all of these that go with it. This is option A. It's a dream catcher. A chipboard that says Our Story. A chipboard that says My Tribe. Another boho style. We have a doily cut apart. And we have a packet of goodies. I don't know who that is sending that, but they can stop anytime now. Sorry, I'm just taking a minute to report and remove this person. There, I think I got all of them. Okay, back to what we were doing. There is a craft colored envelope, the pocket and tag, a coin envelope, these are butterfly charms that coordinate with the colors in this collection. There are 5 of them. Purple, yellow, turquoise, black and white, and pink. These are the Tim Holtz, these are going to be really hard to see. They're the Tim Holtz acetate butterflies that he retired these. And he put out colored ones, and I'm really mad at him for that. Because these are the ones that you could use alcohol ink markers and color in whatever you needed to color, coordinate your papers or your project. And now he has other ones out there, but they're colors already. And he likes to say he did the work for you, but I liked it when they were this, because then you could do your own thing with them. But there's 3. Small, medium, large. There's 2 small die cut tags. And then these were just something that I had on hand. I don't want you to think I'm giving away my scraps, but I'm kind of giving away my scraps. I just thought they'd be fun to be able to use and tuck in. They are a die cut that I did 2 different colors of green, and I did way too many of them. And rather than throw them away, I'm putting them in because maybe you can use them. If not, you can throw them away for me. How's that? Okay, so I have this one. And then I have another one, exactly the same kit, except for the large die cut. And in B, the large die cut is this Bohemian skull with the flowers and the leaves and all that. I'm sure you've seen these decorated Bohemian style cow skulls. So I'm going to go ahead and put these available at an auction, and then the winner of the auction and the second highest bid will get to choose. The winner will choose which one they want. Oops. And this is the boho kits. Oh, come on. A and B. A is going to be the Dreamcatcher one. B is going to be the one with the boho skull. And let me get a timer. And those are in. Two available. And there's about 20 seconds left. And stop. Nikki, it looks like you are the only taker. Would you like A or B or both? Oh, we have Phyllis came in after the stop. So Nikki, let me know which one you would like, and then I'll do Phyllis for the other one. Okay, you want A? So Phyllis, do you want B? Okay, got it. Alrighty, so we'll put these back together here while we are doing our last store prize for the night. Gotta find my pen. I buried it under everything. All right, I need a number. Let's see, we're down to 8. So we'll do between 1 and 20 this time. And I'm gonna write my number down. You want to make sure to get your numbers in. The go is in. Because this one's going to be the best door prize of the night. And that's all I have to say about that. You don't want to miss it. Covered up my number under there. Calling all potential door prize winners. Get your numbers. Hurry, hurry. Where's my bag of goodies? Oh, okay. That's not good. Okay, this one is Nikki's. Wow, that doesn't even remotely look like an N. I must be sleepy. That one's Nikki's. The other one is Phyllis. Okay, I'm going to type in my stop. And only 4 of you put numbers in, so your odds are 25% chance you're going to win. My number was 14. So I have Scrappy Doodle with 13. Yay! Is that Shelly? Will I remember right? Let me see back through my note. I did. It's late and I still remembered. Okay, so Shelly, you are the proud new owner of this mini album. This is a very French inspired. I'm writing and trying to talk at the same time. How's that going for me? Not good. Okay. Let me flip through the pages and show you all what she won. This is a French inspired mini album. It has pull-out tags in this pocket right here. Very, what do they call it? Frou-frou, French style. And then this folds out into another flap. There's a tag in the pocket right here. I'm trying to make sure it's all on camera. This is a waterfall feature. So each one of these flips up. I'm not going to untie it though. You'll just have to imagine what it looks like when it flips. And then this flips open. Whoopsie. This flips up. Get the little bicycle piece on there. These are both held in place with the belly band. And they tuck in under there like so. And then this closes up. And that's the other. I don't know if I showed this one. This one opens up too. So it's just a cute little mini album. Everything's held together by magnets so that it closes. And that's for you. I want to thank everyone for coming tonight. I hope you found some really good deals. Have some fun stuff coming your way. And I hope you also can join me again tomorrow night, because I've got a lot more where this all came from. Probably 2 more days worth, but I'll commit to tomorrow night because that's going to be another long session, and we're going to start at 5 p.m. instead of 6. So more surprises. If you are going to join me tomorrow, I need you to do one bit of homework. Come with 5 numbers that you want to play bingo with, because I'm going to be set up tomorrow for a bingo game. And that's how we're going to do our door prizes. A little bit of bingo, a little bit of shopping, a little bit of chatting. We'll see you all tomorrow night. Thanks so much for coming. Have a good night to sleep. Bye. I will hold orders. Yes, Nikki. I'm not doing any invoicing until after tomorrow night. That's across the boards for everybody. Just easier that way and cheaper for shipping. Okay. Thanks so much, ladies. Bye.